All right. Hey, everything's working. Holy shit, my voice is really loud, isn't it? Am I really loud? Do I need to turn it down? I think I do. How about now? That's a little better. Seems not not mall. Seems normal. Yeah, I just turned it down to 80. I looked up here at the audio mixer and it was like way into the red. That's the pain in the ass part of things, when it comes to audio. You look at it and it's like, "Oh my god." Wow, I had a whole bunch of frames dropped for encoding lag. Interesting. But it's gone now. It's okay. John, how you doing? CB, how you doing? What's going on, gentlemen? Let me get my Discord sorted here real quick. Red Eye is at it again, boys. Red Eye is at it again. Where's my... Oh, right there. Visit site, yes. Why are you up here? Come down here. There we go. Look at this. He's got his Twitch.tv Red Eye in there. I told him to make an emblem to put it on the car. So, yeah. There's only one thing, and he was like, if there's any issues, let me know now. And there is one, but I know there's nothing that can be done about it. So I didn't bring it up. But it's the American flag back here on the side mount for the spoiler. That's the only thing that doesn't quite look right. Because the spoiler is so tall. So the flag doesn't quite fit. And then as I'm sitting there looking at it, I'm like, all right, well, what if we were to put it right here between the emote and the edge of the black, but it's a black and white flag? Wouldn't look right. So there is a possibility that maybe we find one that's red and, normal red, white, and blue, and we can stash it right there, but I'm not going to nitpick over it for something that I'm hardly ever going to run. So, hardly ever going to run. Kev, how you doing, man? Yeah, I joined up on the Channel 199 IRX League. First race is actually tomorrow, which I am not going to be able to do. Because as of right now, and you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to flip my pedals over. Forgot to flip the pedals. Damn it. And that's a heavy-ass plate, too. I don't think I'm going to fuck with it right now. But, fine, man. How you doing? And just as I also knew I was going to lose my train of thought when I... Oh, yeah, going out truck shopping tomorrow. Hopefully coming home with a 22 or a 23 Dodge Ram 1500. So that is on deck for tomorrow. But for now, we are in St. Louis because of the game change. I was able to pick where I wanted to go, so we're going to start off in St. Louis here. St. Louis. Let's see, Arizona. All right, we're going to go to Texas. There's nothing new here. There's nothing going on. All right, we got cars going to Peoria. Nothing to Chicago right off the bat, huh? Wow. That's kind of interesting. Bloomington. We can go to Bloomington. I'm fine with the Bloomington trip. We'll select that one for right now. Little tanker yanking. Rockford. What else we got? Another one for Peoria. Let's go to Bloomington. That puts us smack dab in the middle of the state. Right there. Yeah, Illinois came out yesterday. Oh, forgot one thing. It hasn't started yet. Ah, there it goes. It's got me. Yay! It's getting there. It's a lot of work that they've had to do, and some things still aren't quite right. And we're missing out on still quite a bit. Obviously, a lot of it here I'll be able to fill you in on, since I do live in the corrupt state of Illinois. Yeah, rain day. So I got to the yard, didn't even clock in. To answer CB's question as well as Car Freak now. Yeah, didn't even clock in. Game engine, I don't think has changed. You know, fuck this red light. I hate these red lights for the arrows. ATS! Bill, how you doing, man? We're on the double nickel. Can afford dull. The picky. Hello, young man. How was your Aurelios the other day? Needs to update so CPU uses more. A lot of games are like that. A lot of games are like that. Yeah, I had just fired up the truck and was in the shop talking to the mechanic when the manager called and said, "Hey, how far away from the plant are you?" And I said, "Oh, about 45 feet." I said, "I'm in the shop." He's like, "Oh, all right, well, don't need you so you can go home." Okay. Meanwhile, everyone else is still calling in. They were so slow on telling drivers to not come in. It was crazy. Oh, there goes that. Hold on a minute. Fucking wobbling fan. I have no. So it's coming from the gaming PC, but I don't know which one or which fan it is. I could just hear it going. As soon as, of course, as soon as I come over here. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, he got out the chains. If it was the whips, they would have gotten excited. Okay, let's get this tanker. There should be. What options do we have? Just these two, so we'll stick with that one. Yeah, I don't think the police would have taken too kindly to that one, though, Dull. Just a guess. Just a hunch. Boom, perfect. All right. Sorry, I need to make one more adjustment here. I need to open up. I do not have anything that can control the volume for my own head. So what if I did this? Move this and that and that, that and that and that. And then let's just copy. Monitor mix. There we go. Now I can turn this down a little bit for my own benefit. So it isn't so fucking loud in my ears. Alright. Back to it. Going to Bloomington. We picked up the trailer, right? We're good? Yeah. Ooh. Hit the brakes. Yeah, I can't play this game without a head tracker. Oh, there's the buzzing again with the fan. It actually sounded like it just stopped. Like the fan stopped. Let's take a quick gander. Oh, everything's still turning. Yeah. No idea which one's making the buzzing sound, but... Watch this actually because there's like a spider in there or something. A roly-poly wants to hang out inside my computer. Alright. 4 hours of driving, 10-4 dull. Be safe out there, man. I don't like this tune, so let's change the beat. Still waiting. CB, I still have the open track. I do have track IR, but I haven't used it in ages. Okay. I was going to say, dude just ran the red light, but now they're going to start turning. My town isn't even in ATS. I doubt even Route 54 is in it, because that's what goes through my town. It did not look like it, Car Freak. So they didn't continue 55. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, you have the major ones and then maybe some smaller. Because I think Gilman is in this, and there's nothing in Gilman except for a truck stop. You know, there's nothing there. It's just a crossroad between Route 24 and Interstate 57. Oh, that was quick. Yep, they don't have 255, I think it is. Which is what 70 runs into. So that, or is this it right here? 270, that's what I'm thinking of. Alright. So there's the exit sign for it, but they didn't put it in. Because that's the northern bypass around St. Louis. And there was a scale before you get to all that, as well as dealerships and truck stops and everything. So those aren't here. Uh, 55, I think. I mean, I'm on 55 right now. It might go all the way into Chicago. We'll find out. Eventually, we're going to Bloomington right now. Of course, that's your favorite. Of course. When does the Trump Expressway begin here in Illinois? Then again, I guess we should be lucky. It's the we still have the Reagan. Or did they rename that? Wasn't the Reagan I-90? I think the antique shop is right here. Nope, it didn't look like that's in. Oh, we're in Springfield already. Oh, wow, cool. A 3-hour trip just turned into 3 minutes. And for is a Vicky. They didn't even put Lake Springfield in. And 4 blind men. Mike, how you doing? We'll be there in 2 hours and 7 minutes. In reality, it would have been just 2 hours and 7 minutes. About 2.5 maybe. To get from where I was when I saw the 270 and 55 to here. Like a 2.5 hour drive, I think. IRL. I-72. Alright, so they have that. You can take that all the way into Champaign. Or take this straight into town. For Springfield, that is. Now, I did see some people complaining about FPS drops. Sangamon River. Yep, that's here. Yep. Likes to flood a lot. So we'll have to keep that in mind. See if I start experiencing FPS drops or whatever. It's already kind of a little skippy when I turn my head, but nothing that's super bad. Yep, this is true. There is a rest area north of Springfield. Yes. Although I don't think it's that kind, where it loops under the highway. Oh, no, wait. This is up by Bloomington. Wow, we're already up here. Holy shit. Yeah, Bloomington has one like this. Yeah, 74 already. Already. Veterans Parkway Business. Oh, they got the IDOT yard. That's an IDOT yard right there. The Salt Dome. So, of course, they put that in. They don't even have the Rivian plant. Wow. And just like that, we're already on the north side of Bloomington. No Rivian plant. I'm surprised. Yep. I don't think it's really a dealership over there, but I got the bus barn. Yep, there's a bus barn right there. There's the movie theater. And then here's Veterans. The main 6-lane road that runs straight north-south through Bloomington. I honestly wouldn't be expecting much car freight. I really wouldn't. That's actually Stark construction over here. It's their concrete plant. Genoa, 24 miles. So we'll be there in 30 seconds. What'd I tell you? Here's Route 24. Genoa's a nice little town. You got the dealerships over there? Nope. No dealerships. Didn't even get the town right. I think Beck's has a plant and warehouse there as well. Probably not, Car Freak. Probably not. Oh, shit. I'm too busy sightseeing, and I went right past to Bloomington. I forgot I was stopping there. Oh, shit. Next stop, Chicago, then. No shit! Yeah! Here's the Illinois River with no industry around. No industry around here. Mobile refinery, nothing. I-80. And the bridge isn't curved either. It's straight. They got the design right. It looks like that, but aside from all the rust on it. This is currently being rebuilt. So we'll turn around and go back down to Bloomington. Good news is it's only like 3 minutes. I hate cloverleaf interchanges. Now, I'm not really expecting a whole lot from driving around Illinois today, to be quite honest. I'm really expecting to be let down. And it's mainly just because of the size of the map being such a major limitation. If they could make this 1/10 scale, cities would feel so much better. This ain't right either. I don't know what possessed them to put this up here, but... arrows aren't showing up for me. Now, unless they're pretending this is the Nicor gas storage facility. Because Nicor, the north side of Bloomington by Lake Hudson, has a storage facility underground. Hence why you would see these wells sticking up out of the ground like these up here. Is it wanting me to... yeah, it is. Pull alongside that other trailer over there.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Roberts 3028 resubbed. Prime at 13 months. TGIF.
TGIF, he says, and this is true. Roberts, how you doing, man? What's up? Thank you very, 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 very much. Lucky number 13. Oh, it's supposed to come in the other way. Oh, well. Sue me. Is it going to let me trigger it? Even though I'm reverse? No? You bastard. You son of a bitch. Doing all right. Ready to be disappointed. And I already kind of am. Already kind of am, not gonna lie. Alright, what else we got here now? Of course, staying in Illinois. Nothing. Awesome. All right, what about external? There's got to be something on the external side of things. Peoria, Bloomington, Davenport, Peoria, Chicago. Chicago. Another Chicago. I guess we're going to Chicago. I was not a Forza guy, so... yeah. Nothing to see here. Craig said it's okay. Inhalation hazard. Toxic. Corrosive. I think this is pretty serious shit. And they're letting me haul it. Suckers! Hey, an anhydrous tank. The hell is that doing here?
It's all sticky.
Car Freak 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zapiki.
Car Freak, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Mr. Zapiki. Another connoisseur of fine Chicagoland pizza. Thank you very much, sir. And he's away. He's not at his keyboard. Alright, I want to test something for science here. The map shows the road does not go beyond there for me. But I do not see any arrows. No chevrons are there. So what happens? Are they going to just magically appear? Or do I hit a brick wall? Uh-oh. There they are. There's the X's. So what's down here that's hidden?
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
Denler is subbed. Prime at 95 months.
Mr. JB, thank you very much, man. 95 freaking months. Let's go. Thank you very much, sir. Legend OG. What do we got down here? We got a little hidden area here, boys. Honey, I'm home. Okay.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
CBRC 177 just cheered 150 bits. For the scam train.
For the scam train! Mr. CB, thank you very much for the 150. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't go rolling down. Don't go rolling down. Don't go rolling down. No, 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 no. Thank you.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Fuck is that
Car
thing?
Freak 1 just cheered 500 bits.
The
Figured
fuck just
I'd
went
join
flying
to on
away?
a scam train.
That was no fucking bird, man. No way. Illinois is something, but it's not magical. Mr. Car Freak, thank you very much, man. 500 biddies? Figured I'd join in on Figured I'd join to on this scam train. I thank you very much, man. Another legend OG of the channel. Oh, this is taking us out to Route 24. But this is not Route 24. This is a country road. And we have a floating harvester. He's just floating. Just floating, skating along. His brakes are locked up, can't stop. Ah, there they go. He got him unstuck. All right, all right. I'm pretty sure I'm exceeding the weight limit on this road. Is this supposed to be El Paso? I think it is. Yeah, that's supposed to be El Paso. All right. El Paso. What do we got going on up here? So south side over here, 80, 57, 90. What? 57, 90, 94? They got 57, 90, and 94 all on one highway. The hell? Well, I mean, the map's off in the first place because Route 41 does not go through the lake. It could be because of the map itself, but something's not right here. The 90, 94 up and through, so this is 55, that comes in. So yeah, no tri-state, no 355. They got the Reagan, or it's Reagan 88? No, this is the Jane Byrne, I think. No 88. This is SCS work. I mean, look how big Rockford is in this state. You leave Rockford, hit a rest area, and now you're down here in LaSalle, Peru, which isn't on the map either. You got Moline, okay. No Quincy. Oh, there it is, down here. Springfield, they got 72. Okay, we've got that. No Route 54. So here is 24. This is supposed to be Gilman right here. And then 54 comes down this way. Down to Decatur, which is not here. Which is amazing because Decatur has also got a cat plant as well as an ADM in there. And Tate and Lyle. So major companies that should be right here off of 72. This should be Decatur right here. No Kankakee, no any of that. Nope. All the way down to Champaign. 72 ends, yep, and then there's 74, and that ends, that's so no Danville. Danville's right on the edge of the border right there, so they didn't put that in. Yeah, I mean, we have to keep expectations in check, you know? We really do. Because the map size is just what really fucks them. The map size is what really does it. Now, honestly, I wouldn't be upset. Oh, I was going to say, you better not be thinking about turning here. I honestly would not be upset if they went with a... And I don't know, I don't think it would work now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm talking about it. If they went with a mix between 1/20th and 1/10th scale with map items and things, but also this road doesn't really curve. It is freaking straight as fuck from 55 all the way to El Paso. It doesn't move an inch. It's straight. Alright, back up on 55. Here we go. And I was wrong. Chenoa is not where it's El Paso is that has the Bex steed. I was wrong. I misremembered. So that little backwoods gem is if you go north on Veterans Parkway out of Bloomington. Yeah. I just find it funny how fast you go from Chenoa to Joliet. Which is not on the map, by the way. No Joliet. Should have already gone by Arsenal Road right here. Nope. I still have to find out why objects in my left mirror look like complete ass and objects in my right mirror are perfect. Oh, we got a quarry on the side over here. So this is coming up to First Ave. Yep. Because here's Harlem. So this is the First Ave area. Oh, they got that right. As soon as you come off, you're crossing over the canal. And then boom! Oh, I was supposed to get off back there. Oh well. Wrong color truck. Traffic is way too light for being 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Way too light. It's not even this empty in the middle of the night. Nap time for you, eh? Under the old post office. But it's just so easy to do. Ah, I should have went in the other lane. Wasn't sure which way to go. Hey, you gotta remember we're dodging homeless people while we're down here. Yep, no Eisenhower. 290. Speed bumps and points. I didn't have a problem with 290 until we got over by Harlem. Right? He'll show up. I'm sure he'll show up. After I leave Illinois. I mean, we've only got another half hour of exploring it, and then it's done, right? We got Louisiana pretty much all done in one stream. The only bad workout is the one you didn't do? Man, I've got a lot of bad workouts then. Hey, it's Archer. Realism's destroyed. Oh. Yeah, I would have thought this would have been more like the Lay's factory. That's off of First Ave, but fuck if I know now. Or is that Jay's? I forget what potato chips are made over there, I thought. You can hear the Wi-Fi. Sounds like a personal problem. That's a good question. Very good question, CB. But how you doing, Coffee Man? I'm doing all right. I probably will be missing a lot of texts or in the chat today as I'm too busy looking around trying to figure out what did they miss, what did they add, where the fuck am I? Stop yelling, guys, at me. I'm very sensitive to that. Okay? Claude. Golly. Alright, next. What do we have available out of... Well, I would say Chicago, but this is not Chicago down here. Holy fuck. We're in Bolingbrook. Look how far out we are. This is fucking Bolingbrook and Romeoville. Dear God. Retta, how you doing? That's not a Subaru? No, it's not. It's the next skin you're going to be painting. Mr. Red Eye, how you doing? I'm sightseeing, yes. Let's see. Peoria, no. I mean, I guess we might have to go to Peoria. We got a Springfield. Effingham. We can do Effingham. Take the automobiles. All right. Why are there forklifts coming out of Millennium Park? No, I do just fine. Most of them have pretty much the same one, but I mean, obviously the one I use on my truck is not what I'm going to use in iRacing. That's a little too wild, I think. But I think templates are pretty freaking easy. In fact, hold on a second. I might be able to help you out here. No, come back up, please. Downloads. It's probably my documents. Yeah, Pete 389 glider. Yes. Say something in the README? Yeah, ATS Studio to create skins. Then you can use XML file provided in the open definition pete389.scs. Templates for each cabin are inside this. To open it, you must use WinZip. STS file is just a zip archive. Well, let's see. There's a Google Drive template in PSD format with layers. I explore for a moment. I don't think I'll be able to open this, will I? Crazy Dog, how you doing? Oh, there it is. One moment. Maybe. Error loading PSD file, not a valid Photoshop document file. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how you would open up a PSD file. I don't have Photoshop. It says GIMP can open it. That's weird. Error loading PSD file, not a valid That's interesting. Guess I can't open it for you. I'm not going to screw around with the definition. I was hoping to bring up a an example file, but oh, maybe, maybe. Maybe. Where's the one I really want? There was a peeking. I think it was Ray Dennison. Yep, there it is. Here's what I'm looking. Here's what I'm looking at here, folks. What I would really like to get my hands on. See if it's on this one. No, it's not that one. Hello, go back. Or is it sold already? Could be sold already. Ray Dennison GMC. That's what I'm looking for. It just brings up the Chevy. Give me the GMC site. This is what I find stupid about all this is oh, here she is. This is the one I want, folks. Boys, this is the one I'm really wanting. It's got the GT package on it. And because of the GT package, it gets me something special that only a few trucks have. Center shifter. Only a few Dodge Rams 12-inch display for the screen there. Only a few Dodge Rams have this. Not many. So yeah, I don't want to drive all the way out to Pekin for it. Yeah, that's a manual stuff if you want to do it that way. I have any car I've driven, I've never used it. Spray-in bed liner, 12-inch screen, center shifter, and I think there's one other option here. Is they're going to show it. Not all right. I think this one's got the dual sunroof. less than 30,000 miles on it, I'm really wanting it. Really wanting it. But I have to see if one of my local dealerships, if I'm approved, will go and get it for me. But that's the thing, I have to be... I have to see if I can get approval for it first. Yeah, 1,500, Tim. Yeah, that gray metallic one. Yep. All right, well, back into Chicago we go. We've got an hour and 28 minutes to go get these forklifts so we can take them down to Effingham. All right, here we go. Port mode engaged. Gotta leave me room. Blue flag, blue flag. Eco diesel? Yeah, I'm not going that route. I won't be going that route. I think diesel around here hits $6 a gallon. We're in a hurry. We're on a mission from God. Well, I don't pay attention to diesel prices. I just happened to notice it at one of the gas stations yesterday or today or something like that. It was like 609 or whatever. I don't remember. This is not true. There would be no red turn arrow here. I swear someone at SCS has gotten on a kick about putting a red turn arrow at every damn intersection. No idea why, what the hell's going on with that. Almost every damn intersection has a red turn arrow now. As a turn signal just for the turn lane. Company truck? You know, and I joked with the wife about that. I said, you know, hey, maybe I should try to become a QC guy because they're looking for QC people. It'll get me a brand new F-150 quad cab that I can use as my daily, basically. If I use it on the weekend, I have to put fuel in it myself. Otherwise, throughout the week, you know, I've got a company card for it, and I can just fill it up that way. $10, jeez. Yeah, you guys are really taxed on both forms of fuel that you use. Yeah, because I paid $4.80 a gallon. I think it was like $4.79, something like that. Or it might have been $4.84 when I filled up the charger. Why are you on the brakes? Dear God! Cost me $69, giggity, to fill the charger up, and I was only at a quarter tank. Yeah, it's funny how that works, right? Fuel's always more expensive when you're in a high trafficked area. No, the truck's gonna be a 5.7 Hemi. That is what I am going for. Let me do some research here real quick. Bring up gas, buddy. Find gas. Let me get through this turn here. Alright, so let me go to the map. Let's go up to, well, we're going to be passing it, so let's go to Gilman. We're going to pass it on our way down to Effingham. Alright, so the pilot in Gilman, which is here in the game, and I don't think the city is actually labeled, but... Hello, I'm selecting you. Show me the... Oh. Yep, it's still here. Awesome. Yeah, we'll take a load king. Alright. Regular is $4.99. Premium is $5.68. Diesel, $6.49. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. They drop. They lower. But yeah, this is pretty much the paint job I use on all my trucks. Something close to it. Something like it. Well, of course, we slide right through the pin. The fuck is this thing dying so much? I'm not even off the clutch and it's dying. There it goes. Excuse you! Out of my way! Yeah, that's skip away scale. I can't idle that long. Just drive down the shoulder. Why are you driving down the shoulder, sir? I can't afford to sit in traffic all day. Ah. Yep, we're just sitting here. Now, the prices I just listed off in Gilman, Central Illinois location, right on the interstate, obviously, but not Chicago prices. Let's have some fun. You guys ready to be freaked out? You guys ready to be freaked out? Car Freak knows. Car Freak already knows. Alright, so... let's see. Dalton, Blue Island. There we go. McKinley Park. Go with the BP. McKinley Park, right off of I-55 and Archer. Oh, that's just showing regular. How about the Shell? No prices, okay. How about this Shell? $5.49, okay, not helping. $5.59 for regular. $5.59 for regular. Give me somewhere that has diesel. Hey, the game just crashed! Yay! No one has no other stations. There's no diesel listed on any of these. Try this again, huh? Lake City, Florida, $4.79 for diesel, 403. Yeah, it'll be a while until we see that again. It'll be a while. $1.50 a liter. Hey, Taco, what's up? So the autosave is... okay. Do all this again, huh? Remembering that the truck will drive right through the pin. No, I don't think we're lower whacker. Because you can drive down there. You can drive down there. We're just missing the homeless people all over the place. Piss and shit. Yep. Getting a flat tire because he ran over an old needle. Going down to Effingham. It was a frozen pipe.
Ah.
All right. All right. Saves automatically. Now I won't have to back up to that freaking trailer again. God damn it. Fucking hell. Ah, fuck you. gosh. I just want to go to Effingham. Come on. Just want to race the car. Can I race the car? That ain't no lie. Yep. Let's see if we make it through the circle first. Can we make it through the circle? It's accurate, Albra. Yeah. Oh, didn't I didn't read the story. Hey, it's raining in the tunnel again. I didn't read the story, but the headline said apparently Pritzker is entertaining the possibility of a social media tax. No, it's actually the city of Chicago attacking the game here, attacking my computer because I was bad-mouthing the city. Talking about its homeless. Which are fine people, okay? They're fine American citizens and citizens of Chicago. Upstanding citizens, alright? I take back everything I just said. They're trash, they're garbage, they're alcoholics, and get them out of my sight. How about that? Now that I'm out of the city, I'm fine. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I'm not out of the city yet. Dude, they got the sign. I mean, this is the shortest Dan Ryan run I've ever seen. Yep, we don't want to take the toll road, which I thought the exit for that was on the right, not the left. But it's been a minute. I could be wrong. Wow, look at that. South side's gone. Now we're back to grass and trees. Doesn't say what the road is. But now we're on 5794. 5794. And we just passed 159th. Chicago's not that big, folks. Don't let them fool you. There's I-80. Mr. Kojak, how we doing? How we doing? Now, of course, there isn't going to be a Vollmer Road. There isn't going to be a US 30. Well, there could be, but I don't think there is. Oh, no, we just passed all that. Park Forest, Olympia Fields, Richmond Park, Matson. We're already through all that. We're coming up at scale, which is outside Peatone. Out in the country. When will they actually upgrade these scales so they're not single axle things anymore? Would be nice. Yes, it would. So this scale is between Piatone and Moni on I-57. Closer to Piatone than Moni. That's what it'll be, is a backyard, yeah. No, long before then, they will figure out. Holy shit, are you kidding me? We're already down to 24. Dear God. Holy crap. That is true. There is a concrete plant over there, a backup plant, and there is a gas station over there as well. They did not include the soybean plant that we just passed and the railroad tracks we went over. That is true. That is a big grain bin storage over there. That tall-looking building. There is a Flying J, but it's a pilot, actually. The Denny's is closed. Yep, Route 24, yep. Cuts straight across. You could take that all the way to Peoria. I imagine we're already past Rantoul. That's a local. Yeah, in order to save on everything, they made 57, 90, 94 all the same. There's no Bishop Ford coming out of Chicago. It's just 57, 90, 94. Oh, they butchered everything. It took me 3 minutes to get from St. Louis to Springfield, which is normally 2.5 hour drive. Maybe 3. And then it was like 30 seconds after leaving Bloomington, I'm already up to I-80. This is, dear God, what the hell? Yeah, there is no lake right there. I mean, at least they've got the new interchange that isn't even done yet. This ramp right here to Peoria, not right. That hasn't been rebuilt yet. This ramp right here that he's jumping off of, we have not paved. It's just temporary asphalt from the highway to the concrete. This is all concrete as well. Excuse me, SCS. We need to make these roads on the overpasses concrete, guys. Yeah, this right here is all concrete. Yep, that's all concrete. Yep, concrete. Now asphalt. Come on, guys, come on. If you needed advice on how to do Champagne, you know. We're gonna do a quick cruise through here real quick. University Avenue. Yep, this is correct. Yes. This is I-72 or University, which is actually closed right now. That is not the right factory. Too big. There is a factory there, but it's too big. There's Staley. That's Staley Road off in the distance. Oh, shit. That building is correct, although I doubt they got the shape right. They might have. They'd have to figure out where the hell I live first. And that factory to the right here is like 2 times too tall. Take that first layer where those windows are and just cut it all off. Water tower is correct, that's right. This is Duncan that we're coming up to here. I should wait until the sun's up. An ADM billboard, great, because I didn't even put an ADM factory over in Decatur. In fact, Decatur's not even here. Decatur is so bad, even SCS didn't want them. That's true. There is a park right there. That's why there's water down there. Yep. Kaufman Lake, where they just fished a car out of there. There is no little restaurant right here. Oh, wait. Oh, we're skipping. This is supposed to be... Okay. Okay, so Schnucks. This must be Mattis. Yep, that's Mattis. So we just skipped ahead. Okay. That is a Shell on the corner. Yep. Oh, I gotta look. All right. Here's Route 10. Route 10, Bonneville. That shopping coffee over here, that's all torn down now. It wasn't anything like that before. There is a Jets Pizza over here, where it says pizza. Yeah, there is a Jets, yep. And an original Pancake House. So now we've skipped ahead. That's the old Taco Bell that's closed. That's now a gambling place right here in the corner. Oh, they got the Wiener Schnitzel in here. It's not a taco place. It's called the Wiener Schnitzel. Yep, both banks, Busey and Heartland. County Fair, yep. County Fair, yep. That's true, yep. And then we cut a big chunk out. BK is a little out of place. It's not right there. Kaufman Lake. Yep. Hey, they got the sign for it, too. Nice. I wonder if they got the little figures that's out there. They'll change it up and put, like, SpongeBob out there or something. Yep, this is all true. Yep. And... Nope. My concrete plant is not here. What the shit? Where's my work? SCS. Huh? Apparently not. Apparently not worthy. Did they include the homeless guys' shelter that's on the other side of this hill right here? Probably not. I mean, they got the little warehouses that are, and they're not that beat up. Jeez. Holy crap, made it look like it's all destroyed. Haven't seen a dead goose around here yet. Usually every year there's one dead goose. Do they have the Jesus radio station? No, they don't. No Jesus radio station. They got the retirement home. That's FedEx over there. It's not a hotel, it's a retirement home. Staley Road, yep. That's right. It's not 2 lanes, though. It's only 1 lane with the turn lane. And this is, honest to God, there is a subway here. It's not the right shape or anything, but there is a subway here. This is where I stop every morning at the Circle K. So this is actually pretty spot on. Pretty spot on, yeah. Not as many fuel pumps, though. Gonna have to talk to SCS. They did not include my concrete plant. Disappointed. Disappointed. All right, I guess I've got 3 hours to make this delivery. No trains go down those tracks! They're gone! They're completely overgrown by weeds. It looks like they've got the storage facility for gas over there. That's where a lot of gas trucks come out. This is 1 lane, not 2. Yep, they got the storage facility. Yeah, those tracks are gone. The sign on the crossing gates are gone too, but it says exempt. So, buses or anyone else don't have to stop there anymore. Son of a bitch! I thought I could go down to Curtis, but apparently not. So we'll whip around here. I hate this place though, because you'll get a whole bunch of oh shit, mother. Sucker. You get a bunch of tanker guys like that dickhead right there that'll be parked on the road waiting to get in. There's only enough room for 1 truck at the gate. It's funny though, I mean, they got some stuff right. You know, building-wise and whatever, like right here. It's not exactly the right building, but they got it right. Yeah, there's a heating and AC place in there. But no, trains have never come down here. These are dead tracks. In fact, the sign says, "Do not stop on tracks," when it doesn't say that. Yeah, that building off to the left here actually used to be Horizon Hobby. And now they've moved. Is there somewhere I can buy... No shop? It won't even let me get close to the edge. Oh wait, there was one right back here. All right. I'm gonna buy a shop. So we'll turn left on Fieldstone here. Oh, they do have the building right. Wow. So that was the old headquarters for Horizon Hobby, and they did it in like a hexagon kind of setup. So there's like 3 pods if you look from the top down. And that's the setup that they used for it. And that was, I mean, it's a weird setup, and some people are like, yeah, it's easy to get lost. This isn't here, but hey, they had to put it somewhere. Get rid of the gymnastics place that there's 2 of them over here, always causing traffic jams. Fine by me. I won't complain about it. Alright, let's back up, get out of here. Get down to Effingham. We'll come back when the sun comes out. It's amazing. Some of the stuff they put in here, they've pretty much done it almost perfectly. A little bit of artistic freedom done to it, but, you know, there's 3 of these buildings up here on the right, on this, alongside the road right here. They've made them a little wider than they really are, but yeah, and that entrance right there is one of the ways to get into it. These tracks do exist, but yeah, they've changed up a few things. They've condensed it. Because there is no Motel 6. These are just apartment buildings. They're just apartment buildings with a veterinary clinic on the corner. And that is way bigger than it really is. That creek, it's like a storm drain. I need to stop here at the Wiener Schnitzel at some point. I hear their loaded fries are just freaking awesome. Okay, back to the highway. Screw you and your... Well, that's a Walgreens on the corner. I don't know what that big bass building is, but that's a Walgreens. Starbucks on the corner there. That Dollar General is not there. That doesn't exist. It's actually a Chase Bank. Should be a gas station right there. Thornton's. But since it doesn't have, you know, diesel, I guess they don't want to put it in. I don't know. This is no trucks on University, and the next one should be Church. Where I came down, that was supposed to be County Fair. So they just cut that whole section out. Oh, screw you and your red arrow. Yep, Church Street. Yep. And this is all one lane right now. One lane each way because the other side is closed. They're putting in the piles for the new foundation, new base of the overpass. We were just there pouring chip mix a couple days ago. Hopefully, with the new, they replaced everyone over here that's doing the work on it. And the guy's like, yeah, they were idiots from what I heard. He says, we're going to do things differently. In the past, we would have put all 3 chutes on if we were doing the piles when they hammer down the hollow pipes into the ground for support. We would have put all 3 chutes on, backed up so our ass ends hanging off the edge of the road, and then filled them up that way. This time they ended up just getting an excavator with a bucket. Easy. And he says for the ones down on the road, we're just going to use a belt or a pump truck. I wanted to give the guy a hug. Wanted to give him a hug. So no Curtis. No Curtis is the next exit after 72, but yeah, all that is just gone, so Effingham will probably come up in like 1 minute. No Indiana. There will be. There will be in Indiana. That's what they're doing, is pheasant. I don't know why, but this side is showing up so big. Whatever I saw earlier was supposed to be a pheasant. And it was showing up like some dwarf fairy or whatever flying through the air. Yep, here we are again already. No, not Indiana, no. Not for a while. Next one is South Dakota, North Dakota, something like that, I think. Is it? The Dakotas? Or no, they're doing each state independently, aren't they? You know, driving through here, you would think Effingham is huge. What? I don't even think it has this many exits. I mean, this is already kind of feeling like it's bigger than Champaign. Well, I think by that point, they're going to have the issue of map size all sorted out. I think that's going to be a thing of the past. Come on. Kick yes. There we go. Oh. Just good work. Oh, yeah, because I had that violent, ignorant, crazy Volvo driver hit me. All right, let's go let's go nap. Damn. All right, we are in Effingham. Back down to East St. Louis, which I have already discovered. Springfield. Could do that, yes. Could go back up to Champaign. Yeah, let's do this one, because I can just drive through Champaign here. Yeah, we'll take the sheeps. The hell? Air. Really? Half the town's just coming down the road now. Half the town. Fuck you guys. Not really. West suburbs, maybe. Oh, they didn't put the supersized cross in. Oh, yeah, they did. There it is. There's the supersized cross. It's freaking huge. Might be able to. I don't know. No, I need to get that load. Let me get the sheep first. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, there's a photo thing there. So yeah, you can drive up to it. Yep. I don't know if it's the game that's not allowing me to go to the edge of the map like that, or if it's the mod. It won't let me go anywhere near the edge of the state. Shit. Going way the hell out here. Hey, driving. If they had put Gibson City in, they'd be able to get a twin drive-in. No. A nap is too small. Peepees. Fuck. What gear does it have me in? Why am I in 6th? It's down. Jeez. I gotta put a camera just on the shifter so you guys can see I was down on 2nd gear. And it's like, nope, you're in 6th. Lucky you, I am. There we go. Alright, don't go into gear. Jeez. Issues. It's a skill issue. It's not the game. The truck is perfect. Everything is perfect with the game. It's a skill issue. I have no idea what I'm doing. Never driven a day in my life. Alright, I want to take a look at where I came out over there. About a dealership in that gas station. Because there was no X's on that road. But the map showed the road ended, so I'm wondering if that's another little Easter egg. I could be wrong, and I just didn't see the X's. Oh wow, it doesn't even want me to take the highway, it just wants me to stay up on this road. There must be another highway. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, there's another entrance up ahead. But I want to explore. So I shall explore. Son of a bitch! I'm going around him. Oh, he's turning good. I don't know what it is not wanting to go into 2nd gear. Illinois is alright. Way too damn small. They cut a lot out. Drew, how you doing? No Doze, how you doing, by the way? Nah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Even the clutch isn't right, but then again, I think... Yeah, this is the fresh install. So, whatever settings I had before... are gone. Yeah, I'm not seeing any X... Oh, wait, the road does go. Okay. I thought I came out earlier and the road stopped. I was wrong. I hate clover leaves. That's always possible, Slood. I mean, we crashed, what, 3 times trying to escape from Chicago? Only after I said something nice about Chicago's homeless did it allow me to leave? True story. Alright, so let's explore Champaign again real quick. Let's see if the new signs, the little plastic signs or whatever, people put up on street corners. Let's see if those are in Champaign, like the new ones I've seen in IRL, demanding that ICE stops using AI cameras in Champaign. They are apparently putting up AI cameras all over Champaign. or using AI cameras, software or facial rec or something like that. Crosslink Hall. It's not even anywhere close to what's really there. It's Plastipack. They make plastic bottles. They're a plastics injection molding company. Hey, they crashed into me, okay? Okay, let's get that straight. The game might be done crashing for now. We'll have to wait and see. You never know. We're gonna go trigger some college kids right now. Heading down to U of I. And yell out the window, these sheep are going to die. They're going to the slaughterhouse. Just want to trigger them. No. I don't think they have Carbondale here. Wow, Prospect already? Holy shit. This is true. This is correct. That building right there with the parking garage. Yep, that is correct. Yes, yes, yes. This is Neil, so we've missed date. I shouldn't be going down this way. That's actually a candy store. I can't remember the name of the chocolates that everyone... We shouldn't be going this way. That's a lie. It's not 18-8. This is triggering. We're not supposed to go this. No. My truck is a sardine can now. So there's... Oh, that came up quick. We missed first half. Yep. Yep, that's true. Yep. That's true. Yep. That's, well, partially true. Not exactly, but okay. 3rd Street? Doesn't say. I'm guessing that would have been 3rd. Trying to get my bearings to where the hell I'm at right now. One of these would have been 4th Street. Because... their signs are backwards. Their signs are all screwed up. This building is now gone. Just got demoed. It's a church on the far end, and this was another hall. It just got demoed. But their signs are backwards. SCS, you got a screw up here. Your signs are swapped. Springfield goes east-west. Wright Street goes north-south. Rotate your signs 90 degrees. I'll clip that and send it to him. There's usually food trucks lined up down the street down here. Oh yeah, little tidbit. That turn lane right where that car's at right now, it is kind of uphill. I dropped some concrete there. That building that you see right there, yeah, we poured the concrete for that. No, wait. That's not it. That's not Hub. That's not Hub. It should be Hub, but it's not Hub. That is a hall. Okay, yeah, something on 1 Street now. They got rid of these little scooters and bikes. Yeah, that church is gone. That church is all gone now. I'm a little disappointed. You would think they would want to put more of the campus in here. Memorial Stadium, State Farm Center. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. And this should be university up here. But then again, maybe not, because I saw what looked like this city building. Is this university? Yeah. Yep, university. Yep. That's kind of true, those apartments right there. There's a hospital right back there, so I mean, that building's kind of not true, but it is. Yep, this is right. Big ass hall, narrow road. Yep. Well, it's not narrow here, but yeah. Let's see. So we're cutting streets out again. We're cutting streets out again. Yep, this is Carl. We missed Lincoln. They completely deleted Lincoln Ave. Okay. And helicopters do land there frequently. Yes, Carl is one of the bigger. And that's actually right. The way they set that up. Carl is actually set up right. Wow. And then we get right over here to Cunningham. Very short trip. Missing out on a barbecue place. Vine. That sign's flipped. Needs to go the other way. Vine goes that way. Cunningham goes this way. Someone was fucking stoned or whatever when they did this. They're all backwards. Rit? I can't even read all that. Gench Loyal? Yes, it's a Russian place, yeah. Even the open sign's backwards. What the hell? That's not a national forest. Did they phone in all this shit? I mean, I bet we're not even going to see the golf course that's over here. I'd be surprised if we do. I quite possibly could be over here tomorrow. This is the Napleton Auto Center, or Auto Complex. Like 4 dealerships in one over here. All Napletons. And that's where I could very well be tomorrow. They do have the CIT Peterbilt I'm seeing on the graph just on the other side of the trees over there. There is a Peterbilt repair shop right over there. Alright, so we're skipping right past Lincoln. Open road construction is right down there, yep. The other plant is right back over there. Here is the Canadian National Rail Yard. There's a CAT location down there, yep, that's all true. We don't have the golf course, I didn't notice it. Lots of stuff over here that's not here. Yeah, I don't recognize any of this. This is, yeah. No Neal Street, no... anything. That building's correct. This is not correct. No, Mattis. That's what I'm thinking of. Mattis is not there. No Bloomington Road. There's a road that goes right over the bottom of that ramp over there. So no Bloomington Road, Route 150. This building is semi-correct, yeah. And that should be Staley right here. They just installed all these solar panels. You got the radio, so yeah, so I come down and it yep. That's Staley. Farmer City is not 1 mile away. Mahomet is, not Farmer City. But hey, we're here already. The tributary to the Salt Creek, or whatever it's called, that little creek we just went over. So, a while back, I had to deliver down this road and over in the trees down there, along that creek, for the owner of Jimmy John. He had a contractor out there who was building him a custom hunting blind. And we're talking like state-of-the-art, all the amenities kind of shit. You know, he was really roughing it out there, you know? Fuck this thing. But I had to go down that country road. Yeah, what does it say? Something with the Salt Creek, a tributary, or... Yeah, tributary to Salt Creek. Yeah, that's what it is. There's houses along the left here, too. They decided not to put any of those in. I don't know if that's... Yeah, it is a hotel. I don't think it's a Motel 6 anymore, though. I forget. Days. The Days Hotel. And this is a Hux. That actually is a restaurant. Farmer's Cafe or something like that. There used to be railroad tracks there. Even the ties aren't even there anymore. Dead ahead's supposed to be a Casey's, not a Chevron, and it's not even the right spot. I like how they got a rail car back there. None of this is here. They've added it. I don't know where they're at down here, honestly. There is one south of here in Tuscola, which doesn't exist according to the map. I don't know the name of it, but I remember I was passing it when we were pouring for Tuscola a few weeks ago. And the billboard on the, you know, there used to be something else, so there's a sign up on a post and everything. But a sign says couples welcomed. And I'm like, oh, it's one of those places. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, yeah. What, is Champaign not a real town? It doesn't even have a marker. It doesn't even have a bubble. Or have I not? No, I had to have discovered it. There's not even a bubble there for it. How do you have it on the map, but don't even have anything coming out of there? How is that possible? I mean, I've even got my shop there. Yeah, it doesn't. Champagne's on the map, but it doesn't have any... No, it's got to be that mod that I'm using. Yeah, it's got to be that mod. Because if it's showing up on the map, it's going to have a bubble for it. Yeah, see, 54 all the way down here in Missouri. You can take 54 all the way up, and it runs right past my house, which is right around in here somewhere between 55 and 57. You can actually take that. We take that all the way home. Well, no, we usually take the interstate. we'll take 54 until we get outside of Springfield and then jump on 72 and take that all the way back to 55. All right. Well, this is interesting. Oh, now showing up. Now it's going to show up. Where do we want to go now? Bloomington. Back to Effingham. They don't want the sheep anymore. We got to take them back. They had their way with the sheep. Now they're getting rid of them. There's nothing. There ain't much going on out here as far as taking loads anywhere. Peoria, Springfield, nothing. Quincy, Rockford, nothing. It's all places I've already been. What the fuck does this keep on catching on? I don't know what else to... Let me go back to Bloomington. Is there a shop there? Fucking come on, man. Yes? No. No garage there. There's one in Peoria. As much as I like this map and how it colors each state, I might remove it. So I think it's causing issues. Now, see, look how I can go to the border here, no problem. I don't think it's been updated. I think that's what's going on. Yeah. The mod just hasn't been updated. So it's still right here at the Mississippi, and that's why anywhere else over here, it's like, no, you can't go any further. It hasn't been updated to include Illinois. It's nuts how big Rockford is up here. So we got a Springfield, a Peoria, Springfield, Effingham, Bloomington, East St. Louis, might take this one. Oh, no, I don't want to because I can't change the trailer. That trailer's overkill. You don't need that trailer here. Nothing wants to go to Rockford. I don't blame them. I don't blame him. Let's just do the scissor list. I think Northwestern Energy is right down the street from where I'm at. Farmer City, off the electric grid. They have their own power plant. Oh, the ice place is right there. That's true. Yep, that's true. That's true. Yeah, there is a community center right there. But then they just ignore the rest of town. They just ignore the rest of town. There's nothing here. No, no, no. So this is supposed to be the power plant, nuke plant. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. Yep, this is Clinton Nuclear. That's exactly what this is. That big blue dome right there. That means Clinton Lake's right on the other side. Wow, that's going to be 60 yards, maybe more. Throw some super in it and send it. Reshoots. Probably 70 yards. It's deep and thick. That's what she said. I love how they got damaged fence over there. Like a nuclear power plant would allow their fence to be screwed up like that. Not a chance in hell. This intersection sucks when they're doing shift change, and there's no railroad tracks. There should be railroad tracks right there. No railroad tracks. Monster Jam doing all right. How about you? How has your day been? What are your plans for this weekend? This is John Ruda's 389 glider. It's been going all right. I'm glad to see Illinois here, and they've made, they've included some stuff in some areas. It's been really good and very correct with what they have and where. But I'm also still just disappointed with how much they've left out, how much creative artistic freedom they've taken with certain things, and we're just coming through Farmer City right now. Yeah, and with the Ruda mod, it's nice, but the thing I'm not liking right now is my left mirror looks like complete ass compared to my right side mirror. Everything on the right side is just perfect. Everything on the left looks highly pixelated, like it's 100 on the scale. Just really bad. And it's driving me up a damn wall, and I can't figure out why that's doing that. No, I don't never be a 100% real life copy, no. I just wish they had done a little better. That's all. You know, like right here, there's houses along the road here. Nothing. No houses. I already seen a couple mistakes in Champaign signs for the intersection that are wrong. They were turned 90 degrees, so Springfield is supposed to be one way, right's supposed to be a different way. Well, in the game, they're flipped. It's like, wait a minute, I thought I was just going down Springfield. Now I'm going down Wright Street? Wait, what? Oh, I mean, these guys have the people. They have the talent, they have the resources now. You know, they're getting, like I said, they're getting some stuff correct, and then other stuff they're just phoning it in. So, on one hand, I get it. The other hand, it's like, well, you went this far, why not just go a little further? It's like they got to a certain point and we're like, yep, that's good enough, you know? But also the map size, I just, it's really starting to show now. I mean, granted, I don't know much of the western states. You know, Missouri, Iowa, as far as I've gone, Minnesota. But, yeah, like this right here. You just come off a 74, 55, and now all of a sudden it's splitting at 39. No, it's not. You know, you come out of St. Louis, and 3 minutes later, you're already coming into Springfield. That's like a 2.5, 3 hour drive. Just how limited they are on map size is just bonkers to me. And it's really, in my opinion, it's really starting to show. It's really starting to show up now. I mean, there are no suburbs for Chicago. It's Chicago and then I-80. That's it. There's nothing in between, as far as city-wise or whatever. There's supposed to be a scale up here. There probably isn't going to be one. One at Carlock, outside Bloomington. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a 2.5, 3 hour drive from Springfield to East St. Louis area, depending on what way you want to go. Stay on 55 or take a bypass, but yeah, it was like 3 or 5 minutes, so you're already there. You leave there, you leave Bloomington, and next thing you know, you're already passing 24 in Chenoa, and then less than a minute later, you're already coming up to I-80. It's like, wait, what? Huh? Yeah, here's Morton already. Cat to the left. That's a 45-minute drive. IRL. $155 isn't even here. That's not a thing. That bridge is correct. The bypass isn't here. Oh, I think that bridge is more of an angle, not level like it looks like here. And I mean, I had seen a video saying that it's going to get worse now that the states that we're going to are starting to get a little smaller. And some people I saw in comments and forums were like, that's why they've introduced BC. They're going to finish off the western United States, and then they're going to go to British Columbia, which allows them to kick the can down the road on how they're going to figure out, hey, we've got a size and scale problem here. Because if they kept it as is right now, Rhode Island would be a stamp. We're crossing Rhode Island right now. That's how big it would have been. You know, Philly, New York, Boston, and DC would all just be one long city. That take up most of the state. I mean, I think Rockford takes up as much real estate in the map here as Chicago does. Effingham is bigger, I think has more and seems bigger than Champaign. It's just wild. Is 24? Yep, here's 24 again. Yeah, you could have just taken 74 and gotten off on 24 and looped around this way. Gone past the Caterpillar Museum and whatnot, but nope, we're going to go this way instead. Okay. Less of downtown to have to worry about? I don't know. Monster Jam just made a new power monster truck named Power Rush. Okay. Bob's Jelly, how you doing, man? I don't play ATS much, but thinking about getting Illinois just because I grew up there. It's not bad. I mean, going through certain areas, it's like, hey, I remember that, you know, going through Champaign. I visited earlier. I'm like, where the hell is my concrete plant? It's not here. But, you know, it's cool to see some of the stuff I have seen in the past and I see continually every day now. Nope, the concrete plant isn't here for Prairie. It should be before you get to this curve down here, but nope. Prairie has their Peoria yard right over here. Because then you curve and the road goes to the left. Yep, there's supposed to be another street that goes off that way. That's for future environmental was down that way, but that's not here. And then we take this left. I mean, I'm trying not to be super duper picky about things and whatever, but you know, like I said, if you're gonna make an effort to do it, then do it. Don't start it and then be like, good enough, we're done. That's just maybe they're like an IDOT worker. They do just enough so they know they can come back and have more work to do next time. Just do just enough now and, you know, leave us some work to do when we revisit in 2 years. Because I called it years ago when they were starting to branch out a little bit, and it was just California, Nevada, Arizona, and went to, you know, they started moving out, and I'm like, they're going to revisit California. Because they're adding new buildings and new truck stops and things like that. They're going to revisit these, and they're going to rebuild them. They're going to revamp them. No, they won't. They had too much time. And sure as shit, what'd they do? I mean, they're not going to do that with every state that comes out, but eventually Illinois will get redone. But I mean, look at Illinois here. You can see just how crowded it can be. This is all of Chicago here. All of this right here is Chicago. 80, 57, 55, 90, I'm guessing. That's it. This whole thing. And then Rockford takes up the other half of the northern part of the state. It's just bonkers to me. Just bonkers. But I mean, you're not going to fit all this in Indiana. I mean, Gary is going to end up taking up the whole northern corner here, so say goodbye to Lansing, Valparaiso, probably not even Fort Wayne or any of that. You're not going to have any of that. You can't have Terre Haute or anything because Indy is going to be right here dead center, so forget about anything that's in this area. You're probably not going to have Purdue. That's going to be gone because there ain't going to be enough fucking room. You know, you're really not going to have much of anything except for maybe 2 towns down this way. You might get... Yeah, they'll probably move it a little bit, but yeah, you'll probably get, what's it, Fort, damn it. Where Notre Dame's at. I can't remember it now. I'm drawing a blank. You probably will get that one. And you'll probably get Harry. Jeez. You'll probably get Gary, and that's it. You're not going to have anything else. Indy will take up the whole damn thing. You might get Terre Haute as just a drive-through. Same for Lafayette, probably just a drive-through. But nothing like Champaign or Bloomington or anything like that. I don't see it happening. Because if this is going to be Gary over here, look at what they have here. There's like a little blip of a town on both 55 and 57. That's it. That's what you're going to have. And then you're going to have Indy, right dead center. They need to increase the map size. I just don't think there's any other way around it. That's the other thing I'm noticing. I'm not getting a whole lot of loads for Illinois. Out of this 5 pages, Chicago. That's it. 1 load to Chicago. Huh. Iowa, 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 Iowa. Jeez. You know what's happening here? SCS is picking up on the mass exodus of people from this state. That's what they've picked up on. That's why everything is going to Iowa. Everything is leaving the state. External contracts doesn't even have a single job that stays in Illinois. That's wild to me. Oh, there must be a shortcut here. 24. Here we go. Yeah, 24. You can loop over the river and come down the main. Yep. All right. Let's go to that shop. Yeah, X's and X's, so can't go that way. Oh, we're gonna have to turn here. And of course, he's taking his sweet ass time, so screw you. This is pretty good. IRL, this is a steep incline. Never gone over the bridge, though. I've seen it, but never gone over it. Yep, these are all Caterpillar down here. It was still yellow when I went through it, I swear. Dan 4 Kojak. Boop. Oh wow, now I'm negative 180. Holy shit, how much does this place just cost me? Oh, never mind, okay. Now I'm 876,000. It was 180 to buy it. Oh man. Woo. I was about to say, what the shit? Expensive ass garage. Oh shit. All right. Let's see here now. Can I make champagne my main? Can I assign me? No? Alright. Yeah, I have one, don't I? Yeah, okay, I got that one. Okay, that's fine. Because the blue dot represents my home yard. Correct? I think so. And I'd like to make this my home yard. I don't think you can change your home yard, can you? Alright. Let's see. Let's put a truck over here in Champaign and let's get someone hired and into it. Oh, they got the new Volvo in there. No, that's let's put them in a Western Star. I don't expect a whole lot of options for this one. Really? Interesting. I gotta move a window. It's in my way here. Ah, that one. Okay. Hmm. 200-gallon is the biggest I can put on there, huh? That's what it's doing. It's changing the whole front end. Hmm. I don't know. I kind of like the swept back ones. Yeah, we'll stick like that. Can I do a 200-gallon? There we go. Yeah, it wants to put that one back on for that one. Okay. I really don't care what kind of engine it has. We'll put a Detroit diesel in there. 600. Hmm. Yeah. Nothing good. The best I can think of right there. That is a dumbass looking roof. No, we don't need beacons on it. What kind of resumes? Hey, we'll put the Freightliners on there. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go with those. That looks better. Oh, which ones? Hand keeps on going numb. Almost done. With that. All right, you can drive this one. Basic. We got classic in here right now, and then we've also got premium. Plastic's fine. Nice looking seats. There really aren't too many options here. Yeah, okay, confirm. We'll purchase. That can go in Champagne. Then we gotta hire someone. Horst. He looks like a trucker. Martin's got a lot of skill. Holy shit. Bridget. Ioana. Hi. Amy. Kojak would go for Amy. Some of these are like picture day at school. Like this guy and the other guy are like looking off into the distance. Like this one right here, he's looking off into the distance. Look at the fucking camera. This guy's a deer in the headlights. He looks like he's ready to get out of the truck and beat someone's ass. He thinks too highly of himself. PP here. He's gonna creep out everyone at the gas station, at the truck stops. He's stoned. He's just excited to be here, but he has no idea what the fuck he's getting himself into. Same for this one. He's so giddy, he's about to start laughing. He'll quit. He'll quit in 2 weeks. This is too hard. This guy thinks it's easy. He's got that smug face. He thinks it's too easy. What's so hard about it? This guy hasn't been in a job for more than a year. He's been trucking all of his life. And he's just like, fuck it, don't care. Man, I gotta go with him. He's the best out of them. Driver rating of 5. He's gonna love that Western Star. He's gonna love it. Let's get him a trailer too while we're at it. Let's get old boy a trailer. What do we want him hauling? Wait, no, I've already got trailers though. Yeah, I got 3 of them that are not being used. Drop deck, a fuel tanker, and a deep drop. Oh no, Tina's still not using the fucking trailer. He doesn't have a truck. Yeah, because I think she was in the 567. She's using the piss out of it, though. 98%. One of my top performers next to Georgia. Look at this shit, guys. Hire the women. Hire the women. They're outperforming Jeff over here. Mark just thinks he's a super trucker. All right, I put that deep drop on I don't want to hire another driver for it. What are you talking about? Go away. Let's relocate it to Champaign. How do I get... I don't know. How do I assign him a trailer? I'm not seeing an option. Huh. No, I'm not going to hire a new driver just to drive it. I was going to say, wait a minute, where the hell is Jacob? Now he's showing up. Driver manager. There we go. No. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how to... King Rat, how you doing, man? What's up? I'm not sure how to, click on trailer. It's already in Champaign. That's where I want it to go. It's already there. And I just hired him. Yeah, it's good so far. Trying to figure this out, though. The driver, the truck, and the trailer are all in Champaign already. So I'm not quite sure what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Champagne. Truck. Driver. Trailer. Champagne. I had an issue with this the last time, too, because I was trying to get Tina to run the drop deck, and it was a pain in my fucking ass to get her to finally take the damn truck or the trailer. That's the other thing, is I wait until he actually drives, and then I'll be able to assign it to him. Since he just started, he's still resting. So I'll have to come back another day when we play this and try to remember. Oh, I haven't slept yet. I have not gone to sleep yet. Oh. Wait. Where can I sleep? I thought I could sleep here. No, I can't sleep here? No? And since I turned notifications off, I can't see what's anywhere. You used to be able to sleep on the front half of the garage here, but now they've moved it back. So I don't know exactly where I need to be now in order to sleep. Oh, that's not working either. I need to be outside somewhere? Help! Someone tell me, where do I sleep at my own damn garage? Oh, the other option is I can kick him out of it without firing him. And then attach the trailer that way. So I can do this. All right, so now I'm in it, and we're set up. Now I can go back to the glider, drive it. So now he should be in the Western Star. No trailer. No trailer. Maybe because I didn't hook up to it? Fuck it. No, I didn't hook up to it. Maybe that's what I've got to do. I thought since they were assigned, that would have been enough. Am I in? I should be in Champaign. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm in Peoria. Why is this in Peoria? Why is it in Flagstaff? I'm not supposed to be in fucking Flagstaff. The fuck? I wasn't in Flagstaff to begin with. I was in Peoria. But it sends me to fucking Flagstaff. So how did I go from Peoria to Flagstaff? And where's the fucking trailer? It's supposed to be in Champaign. All right, there it is. No, it wasn't. It was in Champaign. It just doesn't show up. You gotta select it. I was thinking, okay, the trailer's in Champaign if she's parked here. But it wasn't. They still haven't done anything like that. All right, so truck manager, this is now connected to the 49. So I'm going to get back into the slider. Into the slider. Into the glider. We're going to drive it. Which means it once again has no trailer. It's in Champaign. No one is currently using it. No truck is currently using it. Does anyone think that this might be one of the reasons why I stopped playing the game? I'm not fucking with it anymore. Not gonna fuck with it anymore. It still has me in Flagstaff. Because the glider has now magically transported to Flagstaff. Once again, I'm spending $3,000 to travel. To where the truck should have... Well, Peoria was where it should have been. Alright, now I need to find out where the fuck do I sleep at my garage. Right at the edge right there. They've moved it. They've swapped them around. Alright, how about now? What do we got for jobs, huh? What do we have for job? Anything good? Joplin, Chicago, Moline, Marion. Let's go to Moline. Thought I had this turned off. Yeah, all those cars don't turn that way in the morning. Trust me, I know. The road doesn't drop this much either. In fact, it doesn't drop at all. We actually go up. Why we're dropping so much, I have no idea. I didn't even notice that at night. Oh, no, they didn't put them out there. Yeah, all those project homes back there, they're tearing those down. Hey, they got the roundhouse on there. The round barn. It's like a convention center or whatever that people can rent the space to. Yeah, it's a round barn. Or was. Yes, we is. It's somewhat right. Yeah. This is 2 lanes through here, guys. There's 2 lanes on both sides. Yeah, this is This is kind of right, although the way they've designed it all, yeah, you don't get to Bradley. But you don't even get to see the noodle. You don't even get to go see the noodle. There's a noodle on the corner. That's a Sonic, not a Texas Roadhouse, but okay. This is true. Watch out for the geese. The geese like to call this home around here. Yep, there's a guard shack. Yep. The scale isn't raised up or anything, but it is narrow and it does feel really rickety. Yep, there's the cleaning ponds or settling ponds or whatever. Yeah, they don't park there. You can just drive right down there, because how are you going to get those trailers, guys? Yeah, that building over there is not there. That's, no. That's not really over there, no. You can go that way, though. That's how you get around to go around the backside. This is craft, by the way, for those who don't know. Real world IRL, this is craft. The left over here is the warehouse, CBGA warehouse. And this is where well, given by the noodle that's out front, I think they make the Easy Mac here. Now, I've never been in this section. I was just actually on the other side in the boiler room. Last week? Yeah, this week. Alrighty, let's change up the trigger here now, should we? Yes. What are we hauling? I didn't even notice. Almond boxes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. All right, let's go to Moline. Yeah, y'all should see the other side of this place. Trailers and everything trying to park, and there's like, holy shit, no room. Holy shit. They get them in there, though. It's pretty tight. Let me show you something. There we go. Mattis Avenue, Champaign. This is where we just were. Here's church when you get back onto the highway. That's being the game, it just has this part right here. It cuts out this whole section. So let's go up to where we are. So we came across here. There's the Sonic, which is a Texas Roadhouse in the game. The collision center is now Kroger. We turned right. You're going to drive all the way around here, and then you come all the way up through here, and there, right across the scale. There's the settling ponds. Yummy, yummy water. Now, this isn't blocked off, as you see, because, well, that's how trucks get in there to get their trailers. This was blocked off, and that's how you get around all the way over here to the backside. And you can see how narrow this is here. This is not, these are parked pickups here. Not a whole lot of space to play with there. And then here's where everyone's backing in. In person, as you're driving up and down Bradley, yeah, you can see how deep this trailer is compared to how this one is. There ain't a whole lot of room to fuck around with here. And that's why they've got these barriers right here, so they stop running into the fence. But it is really tight. Very tight here. But I was just right here. I backed down, and they had a pump truck, and we were pumping into this building right in here, where the boilers are. And in the game, I think I'm right here. In the game. Yeah. Right around there. I came through here, looped around. But this is enclosed. This is an enclosed dock. So, it's a big building, big setup. But as you can see, there are no other buildings over here. It ends right here. This is all homes, and then there's a precast place here. Making storm drains and sewer shit. So, yeah. Where'd those buildings come from? But also, right here. There it is. The big noodle. You drive by and you see it. Giant macaroni noodle. Let me take one quick look real quick here at the plant, the concrete plant that doesn't exist in the game. Nothing is up there. All right, so it hasn't updated yet. Hasn't updated. That's Willie's car. That's my car. Who knows which one of those is mine? Maybe not. Pink one's not around, though. Who knows where the pink one could be? Whenever this photo was taken. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is really out of date. They don't even have the flyovers in yet. Wow. Huh. All right. Well, that's all I wanted to show you was the big noodle. Back to the trucking excellence that you're here for. Once I release the parking brake. But I mean, I just don't see why there was the need to add those buildings over there. I don't see why they had to do that. I think it would have provided a very nice challenge to anyone to park on the other side along Bradley Ave. Am I good? Yeah, this scale runs right up to their window. So you're still on the scale as you're getting your paperwork and everything. Just like the other one is, I think. Wow, I'm not even on it. Not even on it. The rear tire's off. So, you know, this kind of makes me wonder what other factories throughout this map that we have in this game, how many of them are true or totally fake? Yeah, see, I was expecting 2 lanes there. Because that's what it is IRL. It's a turn lane and 2 lanes on both sides. Why they decided to narrow it up, I have no idea. There was no reason for it. Oh no, they got rid of the Pizza Hut. They replaced it with the Domino's though, but there's a Pizza Hut there next to the McDonald's. think that's an Applebee's on the corner. And that's Schnucks over there. Wait a minute. Which way is this having me going? Oh, up to 74, and that's on 72. Okay, yeah, because you can't, since they don't have any, oh, that's right, that's right. They don't have any of the main roads, so I can't take Mattis over to 150, I want to say Broadway, but I don't think that, damn it, I can't remember the name of it now. And then, okay, you can't get on at Prospect anymore. Rigged. Screwed. There we go. That water looks really freaking high for those buildings. Holy shit, it's above the floors. Oh, wow. Back under Bradley. Bloomington Road, that's what it is. The railroad bridge that doesn't exist. Bloomington Road that apparently doesn't exist. Come up here to the Tamala Curve, as I call it. So when we were pouring this loop right here, I think I told you guys about this, and this is actually pretty sharp compared to what it really is. Yeah, this is not quite right. Nope, this is not quite right. Tamala drove down this ramp in wet concrete. They had to tear out like 40 yards worth of concrete. She drove through it on the shoulder. So that is now what I call the Tamala Curve. Is the wind farm I poured for up here? Is it out there? Or the wind? Hi, Indy. Yep, there they are. I poured those. I poured the bases. You're proud of me, I know. She must be doing something upstairs that... that's got him scared. What are you doing? Sorry to yell in the microphone. Okay. I'm back. It's a pain in the ass trying to pick out what dealership you actually want to go to. Alright, let's see if they got the rest of Peoria right or wrong. To be going uphill. I think a little dip and then a curve and an up. Kinda. They got the hospital right. I haven't been this way in years. I think 34, yeah, you can take this and go straight into Burlington with it, and I think that's why there's this loop right here. Yeah, this goes straight into Burlington. Iowa. Hi! He's waving me through. What a nice guy. It's your song, Kojak. Oh, they got this part right. Yep, there is a scale over here. And it's almost right along the Rock River, I think. So they're probably not going to have the airport. Which means no RC track. There's an RC track that's right along the interstate over here in the Quad Cities. And you can see it right from the highway. I think O'Hare is here. No Midway, though. I haven't been out that way yet, though. Getting loads for Illinois have been few and far between. It's been kind of rough. Oh, I see what they did. I see. Okay. Okay. They just straight up eliminated 280. They did, but they didn't. All right, so what they've done here, for those who don't know, 280 is a southern bypass around the Quad Cities, and they've completely just eliminated it. So you can see the 280 right here, but then it just disappears. It doesn't show up anymore. Because what 280 actually does is it comes down this way, then comes back up this way and joins in with 80 on the other side of town. So, and this is the truck stop, so obviously they couldn't do that. They couldn't set it up that way because it would dump out right here, which is wrong. So they just took that whole bypass out. And so 280 just basically ends, and the airport's down here, so they should have gone around that way. So 74 cuts right through the middle of town. Best Western Steeplegate sitting right there on the corner. Nice hotel. Yeah. All right, so that's been delivered. Let's see what's next. Back to Champagne. And that's it. Yes, sir. Leper, how you doing? One job back to Champagne. What does Davenport have? Why are there no jobs going? I mean, nothing wants to go to Illinois. We've been there already once, and it's meh. I mean, they only have so much to work with, you know? I'm not gonna... Peoria... There's a Rockford. That was a possibility. Yeah, I guess we're going to Rockford. Dual cities. Not the Quad Cities, it's the dual cities in the game here. All right, let's go to Rockford. I hate to say it. It pains me to say it. We're going to go to Rockford. Oh. Okay, can't go that way. I think we've been on that one. The wife and I. You know, that's one thing I haven't noticed. I mean, I'm not on the highway very often, but I haven't noticed Swifts anymore. Yeah. I mean, no, I don't think Wrigley's in the game. I mean, there's a lot of Chicago they didn't do. And it's unfortunate. It really is. Yeah, Warner. Oh, there they are. I'm kind of keeping an eye out a little bit here and there for hidden roads, like the one we saw outside Bloomington. Oh, yeah. There's some things they got right, other things they got completely wrong. It's just, you know, it almost is as if they were doing so well when it comes to remapping certain areas, and then we're just like, okay, that's good enough. Squeaky! Super trucker tonight. So we'll take 80 to 39, then 39 north. In the non-existent LaSalle, Peru area. Didn't make the cut. Yeah, we'll probably get back to racing this weekend. get some Road Atlanta in since I didn't do Spa at all. I really need to get some IRX in since the T class is at Atlanta. I'm now on an IRX league, but I'm not going to be able to make the first race because I'll be out truck shopping. So no one can understand why 180 exists. It's just a short highway section that never went anywhere. Yes. I'm not a huge fan of Road Atlanta. It looks like it's a Ferrari track, but BMW, some people say, feels good. A few aliens have done well in the Mustang, so. But it's mainly a Ferrari track. I plan on trying the Mustang, the Beamer. Just run whatever I feel comfortable in. What isn't going to try to kill me. Yep, here's LaSalle, Peru. All it gets is a water tower. There you go. I know Quirk's been testing out different things. He still wants to go back to the Lamborghini, but I guess the excuse me. I guess the Lamborghini one sucks up the fuel too much. But he liked the BMW. Yes. Least likely to crash in it. There you go. This is a legit rest stop as well. This is really here on 39 in this spot. How can they not put Paw Paw in here? Or is that coming up next? I don't know. Where's Paw Paw, Illinois? Yeah, that wasn't it. wonder if they put the water park in. So when this branches off, you can go down that way and it joins in with 90, I think it is. And there's a water park on the north side of the highway. When we would go up north to Minnesota, I was always like, I want to go there. Drew visiting Grandpa. Because there were no water parks down where we lived. On, you know, as far as south suburbs and then further south from there. There were no water parks anywhere around. Oh, look at this shit. Hell yeah, let me get out there. I want to get out there. Let me take my truck out there. Come on. Alright. I want to go see if I can get into that little off-road park, but I doubt it. I doubt it. wheel was vibrating because the front tire is just rolling over on itself. I want to get in over there at that off-road. I gotta poop. Out of my way. It does not look like there's a way in. I don't think I can go along the backside of the fence, can I? Nope, it just pushes me right out. Yep, looks like we're not going off-roading. I really wanted to go off-road. Kiss me. Days, how you doing? I didn't say exactly what simulator this was. Is there a gap in the fence, maybe? Can I get in this way? Damn it! Let me in! I want to go off-roading. Son of a bitch! Please! Please? I'll say nice things. Slightly. Just slightly faster. I'm trying. Let's see. This spot maybe in the corner? But I don't think so. No. I don't think anything sets up enough for a jump. I mean, they wouldn't put an entrance like this. It wouldn't be here. But they've got the X's right here, so you can't come across. And this is where you have to come in. So, unfortunately, it looks like the off-road park is off limits. Sucks. I wanted to go off-roading. No barrier mod? Don't tease me with a good time. Almost got it spinning sideways. Almost drifted it. Perfect! There's a gate though. I couldn't. There's no way to get through the gate. It's not going to be one of those sliding gates, I bet. Maybe a fixed one. Hey, excuse me.
Ah.
That's bad, Deja. That's bad. Bad, Deja. Only one job out of Rockford is going to Illinois. Only one. Everything else goes to Iowa. Wow. East St. Louis, that's all there is. So yeah, there is the O'Hare, but I can't get over to it because the map mod sucks. There is an O'Hare off of I-90. So this is interesting. It has 57. Well, the map is off center because this shows it going out of the state into Kentucky. So the map, yeah, the map. We already know the map's off center a little bit though, because Chicago's halfway in the water. Well, they don't need anything because, well, everyone's leaving. The truth. Everyone's leaving. What wheel you got? Um. Well, Moses software is shit. So there's that. Get some magic. No. Make sure your rotation is the same. Try that. It might have changed something up on you. Yeah, Dempsey has noticed his has been all jacked up as well. Yeah, I don't think you can change the rotation in the game. Oh, 900. Animation range is 900. Yeah, Dempsey, I haven't updated anything. No, well, the last time I did this, last weekend, I played, and I did an update on the Moza software. Because this is an R5. Um, I don't know if that's the same one as this one. Was an AT, but probably went to 159. The update last night, I think, was for this. For the release of Illinois. Title screen, I think. Yeah, title screen at the bottom. 15920S. Yeah, 10 megabyte download this morning. Yeah, check your steering ranges. And the game just crashed. There we go. The Sprint Cup. All the content creators are in it. There's Dempsey. There's Slugger. That's the MX5 all day. There's Zach B. There's Matt Malone. There's Luca. That's Auburn Kyle. Head of Nixon. I'm not sure about who the others are. I get to make an ass of myself at the expo. Oh, shit. Oh. You know, I might call it here. My butt's hurting from sitting in this chair. I should go longer to give you guys that extra time since I didn't give it during the week, but I think an update is also needed for Illinois because I'm struggling to find jobs in Illinois. That's not good. That's not good. If you can't, you got to be able to stay within a state, you know. And struggling to find the work to do it, you know, that's yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Doubt I'll be live tomorrow because of car shopping. Hopefully coming home with a new ride. Sunday though, we'll be back for probably iRacing all afternoon. That seat's more comfortable. I need to work on getting something different here. I really do. I got to work on that in due time. But I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Sorry I'm not going as long as I would like to. I already been up for 5.5 hours here, so I'll figure something out. I'll get a cushion or something. I don't know. And then we'll go again. So if you guys didn't see in the Discord for the announcements, the weekday streams are probably going to be few and far between just because of the way work is and the hours that I'm having to work and get up earlier now. Because we're down to basically 8 drivers. If one person's still out on medical, and then the vacations have started, so we're basically down to 8 drivers. less if someone else takes off. So yeah, it's causing me to have to go into work earlier and earlier, and which of course uh is screwing up my evenings because I'm not getting out of there until 4 o'clock, and by the time I come home, I've only got 3-4 hours from the minute I walk. I park the car in the garage. I've got maybe 3 or 4 hours. That's not enough time, in my opinion, to stream. Even if I do have 2 hours left, I'm gonna do that and then run upstairs and jump into bed. No, I'm not gonna do that. So, um, Rhino, thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you for hanging out, man. If a day happens during the week where I do get out at a decent time that gives me time to come home, handle the dogs, get them fed and everything, get myself something to eat and changed, and I can go ahead and stream for 3, 4, or 5 hours, I'll do it. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna have to wait until Friday, Saturday, and Sundays uh, for the longer session streams, and this is until the season is done or we get more people in. We need more drivers, like 7 to 10 more drivers. Once that happens, the hours, the times should start to, I'll be starting earlier. I should be able to get out sooner if there's more people below me to handle those loads. So I should be able to get out a little earlier, like at 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon instead of 4 o'clock, But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Long way to go, and as far as I know, there is no one in the pipeline. So get the money, get that paper while I can, right? But yeah, I'll see you guys back here probably Sunday, and we'll be racing. A lot of IRX to do, some IMSA, and whatever else I feel like getting into, and we'll go from there. Have a good weekend, guys. Thanks for chilling, and I'll see y'all next time I see you. Bye.